Okay, we should be ready to go. So, as you'll know, the end of last stream ended with my PC crashing and removing the progress we made in the last stream. Luckily, I had saved before the stream, and I caught up to where I was between streams. So now we can just keep going as if no crash ever happened. Although I was hoping to go onwards to Kalos last night, and it looks like that'll be tonight instead. You won't get the last laugh. Oh, is this dickhead? To be fair, Culverus ends up realizing he was wrong, and he hates Getsis. And that I can get behind. I'm going to stabby job. Hey Bree, how you doing? Good. Dude actually had Empoleon holding an air balloon. It only has 3 weaknesses, and ground is one of them. I'm going to you. Well, that was easy. Yeah, we quite possibly would have ended up going to Kalos after, like, after Universe yesterday if it wasn't for the crash. So, like, we're probably gonna end up in Kalos today. And depending on how long we go, maybe we'll make it to the point that we can revive our 6 fossils. Plus the one we get in Kalos. It says they won't let me interfere with Getsus' plans, as if he can stop me. You know, White Smoke and Magic Bounce have both been great. Whenever anything tries to lower a stat, they just fail. Nice. Love when things work out. It lived. Doesn't live a second one though, so it's fine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch. You're definitely switching here. You know, I haven't actually used this yet. If I'm gonna add it to the team, I might as well use it. Oh yeah, I also have that, so... Seriously, half my team, nothing can lower their stats. Because Gliscor has White Smoke. Like, then Ferrothorn has Full Metal Body, which is quite fitting since it's a Steel type. And then Embor has Magic Bounce, so it ends up lowering their stats. Yeah. Let's, play it safe. Right. I'm gonna put slacking up front because that's probably my safest bet when dealing with the Kyurem. It's just my bulky Pokemon that can set up for others. And then I just baton pass into whatever has the best chance of taking it down. Oh, we're gonna get the cutscene. You just don't get cutscenes like this anymore. And I'm not saying they stopped doing good cutscenes when they went 3D. They didn't. Because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, with the whole Nebby versus Necrozma thing, great. But like, whilst they still do some cutscenes, they really don't do it like this anymore. Like this cutscene. Like, that's something you just don't really get anymore. And then there's this part. Oh, I was expecting this to be a challenge. I'm not even gonna bother with the baton pass. Like, that was way too easy. What the hell was that? Hang on a sec. Okay, so, I'm just gonna stay in a sec. I want my attack buff. I'm not just gonna get rid of it. I don't like how much that did, but that's obviously going to one-shot, so we're fine. Okay, Fly's gonna have the highest raw damage just because it's stab, and also gives me an extra turn of Lefty's healing, so I'll take it. What sucks is that I didn't get Lefty's healing right at the end after beating the turret, because if I did, I might have actually been at full health again. No, I'm gonna put Gliscor up front, because I just want to check if I would have ended up at full health again after one more Lefty's heal. I might not quite, nah, 4 health off full. But to get that far back up after just under half health, it's kind of crazy. Okay, so, let's actually heal up fully. We've still got, like, a couple of encounters left. But, just saying, I do not have the Master Ball anymore. After the crash when I was catching up, I just thought, why not just Master Ball the Entei? Because it'll just be easier. Like, we've still got encounters on Route 23 and Victory Road. Might as well grab this. Oh, Quick Ball. Perfect for one of the encounters we have left. Nice. We know how it goes. Although it is rough that because it was before the physical special split, its best attacks are special when its best stat is physical. Yeah. Yeah, that would help. Huh, first time seeing this terrifying thing. Archeops is a little terrifying when it, doesn't have defeatist. Good work, Stabby Joe. Um, is that dupes or did I not catch one? Let me check. It's not dupes, and I'm gonna catch it to get rid of it because I don't want to deal with encountering this again in Kalos or Alola. I was almost like, damn, I could have had a Dratini, but no, I already had a Dragonite. So, like, no, I couldn't have had a Dratini. Did not mean to do that. Went a little too far. I meant to do that. Okay. Damn it. Probably best sustain against this. And Ice Fang it. Oh yeah, 100 citrus berry. Oh, finally, we have waterfall. That does mean we'd be able to go to the Abundant Shrine and get an encounter there. But there isn't much point now. What do you sell? That's another fossil we can revive in Kalos. How many fossils do we have now? Like 7? And there'll be an extra one that we can revive because we'll get the jaw or sail fossil. And right now, to bring with us, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 fossils, plus the jaw or sail, so that's 9 fossils we'll be able to revive when we get to the fossil lab. Wait, hang on. One sec. If my math is correct, so Dom Helix, then we've got Claw and Root, then Skull and Armor, Cover and Plume. Yeah, we have every fossil so far except for the Old Amber. Did I catch a scum tank? I did not. I decided to save it for another region in case I needed it, and I shall do that. But since I can now use Waterfall, I'm gonna go and get an encounter at the Abundant Shrine. I'll get rid of Earth Power. Because, like, Palkia knows it anyway, and, well, since I have a choice band on Stabby Jaw, I really don't like when I'm using a special move. Not the best start for me. We still never ended up getting a hidden grotto encounter because they were all dupes. I'm not sure if there's a hidden grotto over here somewhere. Yes, there is. I can see it. I have found way too many soul shells. Did I catch this in any of the regions I've been to? I know I've encountered it a few times. But I caught it. I specifically caught it in Unova. Looks like this is going to be our last encounter because the hidden grotto ones have all been dupes. Yeah, I'm going to leave that for another region. This is very dangerous. I am not risking it winning the speed tag. No. Not risking it. No. Can you imagine, though, training a Charmander, like, raising it up, evolving it, having it be your buddy, excited to have a Charizard, and then you just kind of don't really have a Charizard because it has Imposter. I should probably use a leper berry. Yep, single battles only, please. I'm not dealing with double battles. I'm quite glad I'm not dealing with double battles, because that in a double battle is not fun to deal with. Fair enough. Yeah, this would not have been fun as a double battle. Electivire, Blissey, Uxie, and Haxorus. No. I'm glad I took those on as single battles. Oh, there's the Zoroark. How do I get that? Um, Real quick, let me check this. I can't get that Zoroark. Okay, so I'm just not gonna get that. Did I not Leper Berry E-Speed? Alright, I used it in 2 battles afterwards, of course. Yeah, let's not go that way. I believe we are very close to actually finishing this part. Hey buddy, you ever heard of seed bomb? We don't need to use any rare candies now, like the team is like the lowest level is 55 and highest is 59. Iris's lowest level is 57 and highest is 59. So, we don't need to keep leveling up. We are good to go and take her down once we get to her. Okay, can you land the power whip? Thank you. It shouldn't take 3 tries. That battle had 5 turns. Miss the power whip, miss the power whip, land the power whip, get headbutted, and then land the move. 5 turns in that battle, I managed to move and land an attack in 2 of them. Welcome back. At least that crit, so it only took 2. Why do I already know what this is going to be? Before the keys even start playing, just the sound at the beginning of this track, I always know it's the X and Y Boutique theme remix. No, I don't need to switch. Well, the rain isn't set up, so I wasn't getting the buff from Swift Swim, but if you want to make me immune to crits, I will take it. Didn't matter anyway, but still. Yeah, the items here are not that great. We just need to decide one thing. Whether or not I am making any changes to the team. And I think the answer is no. In fact, they're all leveled up enough. I think we just jump straight in. They're leveled up enough, they're holding their held items. We have... Actually... One more thing first. I was gonna say we have leopard berries, we have lum berries, we have hyper potions, but what I'm just gonna do, just to be safe, is that. Now when we're status and low health, we can just get back up to full. Oh, hey Chantal, how you doing? Just... I want you to meet someone, like... Oh, you think you're gonna outspeed anything with that? Well, I'm sorry, but this is Stabby Jaw. He likes to stab people because he's a dick. And he's real fast. I could just stay in, but I'll just surf this thing. Like, Surf from Palkia with Wise Glasses is going to do more than Ice Fang from a Gliscor with leftovers, so like, it makes sense to switch. I love Magic Bounce, it's just so good. Oh, I thought it was gonna full restore. Thought she was gonna full restore, so I went for the overheat. Doesn't matter anyway. Might as well just use hyper potions, I've got plenty of them. Now let's check our PP. shouldn't really need to use any leopard berries yet. Oh, he thinks he has me stymied. Another electrode. Well, I am gonna switch this time because I can't E-speed. I'm going to go into arms because not only does it resist electric, but if it goes for the kaboom, I resist that as well. I want to see how much a gyro ball will do. Right, gyro ball is based on speed. Yeah, even resisted, it does over half because of the speed difference. You know what? Check this out for a big brain play. I'm leaving my Ferrothorn in against the fire type. Oh, I thought it was going to have Imposter. I was going to let it just become Ferrothorn and then switch to Embor. It's fine. Palkia can deal with it. Goodbye, Excelgor. One sec, I just need to deal with the situation. Okay, Sacred Fire should deal with this thing easily. The crit didn't matter, let's be honest. Choice Band Arceus, super effective move, the crit didn't matter. Okay, since getting to Victory Road and onwards, basically this stream, opponents have loved sending in a Pokemon that resists the move I just used when I'm choiced. They know I have a choice band even though they shouldn't. The AI is a cheating bastard. Stabby Jaw is mean, but like I said, he likes to stab people because he's a dick. Okay, so the thing about Palkia is, have you seen Reshiram? You say that Palkia looks like redacted, but, Reshiram has a tuft of fur that makes it look like it has redacted. And don't even get me started on Bertic's bush. I'm gonna switch. I don't want to deal with the ground move. Just gotta play it safe. Okay. If it doesn't have Imposter, I'm just gonna switch right back into Palkia, but I'm making the big brain play again. Huh. Yes, it has Imposter! Ah, the big brain play paid off. Not too bad I have special moves. And that is why I won't send my Ferrothorn out against the fire type. Unless I know it has Imposter. Okay. We're gonna make sure to fully heal now, fully restore PP, because this is the end game for Unova. I know I haven't sent in slacking, but just in case I misremembered, I'm just using it on every move. Just gotta play it safe, because I don't remember exactly which moves I've used so far. And you know what? Since I haven't sent out slacking during this league, I am going to go for the sweep. I'm not risking anything after a nasty plot. Oh, it has punishment. That. Ugh, I don't like that. Oh, he thinks he's got me cornered. Wait, will Baton Pass still work? Yeah, it will. Doesn't matter if the ear is blocked. If you have Baton Pass, you can just switch out. I do not appreciate you missing the Sacred Fire. It has a sash. Burn would have been nice there. Stop missing Sacred Fire! It's 95% accurate. Why do you keep missing 95% accurate moves? What is wrong with you? Hang on. Was that, was that the first Deathless League? We are not doing challenge mode. Let's skip the credits, shall we? Yeah, so, so here's the deal with what we're gonna do now. We're obviously going to sort, like, we're going to move the Pokemon, we're gonna save them, but we're not gonna put them into the Kalos game yet. Because basically, for PokeLink to even work automatically with 3DS ROMs, I need to get my starter before I set that up. So the layout is going to look a bit weird until I get my starter. And then once I get my starter, I'm going to sort the whole moving the Pokemon in. Oh, what did you notice yesterday? Ah, fair enough. In future, I might use a different theme from the overlay. Not to have completed the Genlocke, but for future series, I might go back to the old theme I was using with like with this, like. Because, like, before I was using the digital hex one, and it's like, sure, that doesn't have the names or the held items or the levels on there, or the health bars, but if you're struggling to see that kind of thing, then it shows the Pokemon still, just without the art. I'm not sure if I can do that, but I will try. First, I'm just gonna quickly save the Pokemon. So yeah, that successful connection to PokeLink thing is going to stick around until after I get the starter. Now I'm gonna have the speed up on really high till I get the starter. I'll turn speed off after that. It's just so I can get it all sorted. Look, as tempting as it is to play in a different language, you know, maybe Nihonjin, but, I need to at least understand what they're saying. Actually, to be fair, I wouldn't need to understand what they're saying. It's mostly about the Pokemon and the moves that I'd need to understand. And abilities. Yeah, I know, but I was actually considering doing that at some point, you know, if I say if, but once I'm fluent in Japanese, I might actually play in Japanese at some point. Okay, we're taking Caracosta. Right, that's an easy call. Eh. Okay, first things first, let's look at what you have. Cloud9 and Grip Claw. Eh. Okay, so first things first, it is time to bring the Pokemon over, and then we'll sort the layout. Okay, I found the right save. Now it's time to get the Pokemon in. Okay, so when putting the Pokemon in now, this time it's remembering the HMs they know, but it's forgetting the held items, so I'm gonna have to sort those. And you know, it's going to be very easy to remember which fossils I need to put in because, like, it's just all of the fossils from the first 5 generations except for the old Amber. Alright. Yep, we have our fossils. Which means our Pokemon are in the PC. And since that is the case, we can now start the session in PokeLink. me just see. Yeah, that works well enough. Well, that's a tad unfair. I didn't sort I didn't sort Karakos's OT in the info, so like point out it's gonna get boosted experience. It's not really like I'm likely to use it anyway. Welcome back. The annoying thing is we're not going to actually have access to a PC until after we get through the forest. Which means we have to make it through the forest and survive with the Caracosta and whatever we catch along the way. Well, hopefully we'll be fine. Are you randomized or is it just portions? It is portions, okay. Let's buy some Pokeballs then. Okay, our encounter here is
We take those. I'm not going to complain at an Oshawott. Oh, hang on. Let me check something. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna name it Taylor because I know he really likes Samurott. What's your ability for now, little guy? Skill link. Okay. Now I just gotta hope that the trainer before the woods doesn't have a grass type. Because if they have a grass type, we lose. I doubt it. I don't think it gets anything like Icicle Spear. But there's also TMs are randomized. But like, again, its ability's gonna change when it evolves anyway. Okay, kid, you have one Pokemon and there are 18 types in the game. Please just don't let it be grass. Okay. That's fine. I don't know if it has any fighting moves yet, but it's not fighting type, so it doesn't get stabbed from them anyway. But like, if it's only got normal moves or splash, then it can't really do anything to me. Yeah, that was easy enough. Now, there is a trainer in the forest that I'm going to have to deal with. So hopefully they don't have a grass type. But we get an encounter in here. And it's a guaranteed catch. Just like the Oshawott was a guaranteed catch. And our encounter is... Holy shit! I don't know what we're going to take off the main team, but we have to use this. You know what? It's deserving of this. I have to, just because people thought it was Mew 3 at first. Suction cups. Okay. I mean, we are now, like, permanently in generations that have, access to, um, to ability capsules. So, like, we could see what else it has at some point. This is the only trainer battle we have left that we have to do before we get access to the PC. And she has a fighting type, so, we are fine. Oh no, a scratch. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Sure, why not just do it automatically? I always want them to be at full health. It seems like Mewtwo was a rare encounter here. I'm very glad I got it. That also would have been a decent encounter, but it's not quite a Mega Mewtwo Y. And I get another encounter here. And then I can go to the PC and get my team. I'm not gonna catch it. Not gonna bother. Could have had a Mega Charizard X, but I got coughing. To be fair, in the forest, I could have had a Cascoon and I got a Mega Mewtwo Y, so I can live with that. Oh, that's exactly where I'm going. Is the one on the right the randomized one or the one on the left? One on the right. Okay, I can't use Tyranitar, right? Because I lost my Tyranitar. Yes, I was coughing. Okay, the games have had this habit of being really cruel. I lost Skippy and Johto. In Holland, I find Swampert. I lost Tyranitar in Unova. In Kalos, I get Tyranitar. The games keep doing this to me, and it is cruelty at its finest. You know what? I like Ferrothorn, but I really wasn't using it that much, and I think a Mega Mewtwo Y would be better. I was obviously going to take something off the team. I was obviously going to take something off the team for the Mewtwo, and like, Ferrothorn makes the most sense. I hardly used it. I believe there is a trade in here that will be randomized. Normally he wants a Bunnelby and gives a Farfetch'd. That would be a good trade if I had a Weedle. You know? And on other chairs. Look. I can sit down. I'm just gonna sell that odd incense. That is free money. Hi, yes. If I sell you the odd incense and you give me 4.8 grand for it, can I buy some more Pokeballs from you? Because I have 26 should be fine, but who knows what we're going to encounter. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, my extra cash. Oh no, I do not like that. I don't know why it was doing so much damage. Like, this is a slacking with EVs. Let's not mess around. I'm just gonna stabby jaw, why not? Yeah, but that's scary. It did that much damage with tackle. Look at Stabby Joe in all his glory. Okay, let me check if this is Droops or not. It is. I got one in Holland. This definitely isn't Droops. We're gonna have to do a wee bit of grinding because the gym leader has a level 10 and a level 12. I'm not getting rid of Surf for Water Pulse, you crazy? They go burn, so I'm gonna find out what it knows at this level. In Gen 6, level 2, yeah, so this thing has burn. Oh well, it's gone now. You know, Bree, before we switch, I just want to point out that, you know the thing you said about Palkia earlier, the way it's a little sus? You can really see it at this angle. Something about the round bit on its shoulder there really adds to the picture. Don't worry, I'm not about to take on the gym leader yet, but the gym trainers will be good for levels. Yeah, sure, weaken the power of electric moves when you only have one Pokemon and it's a ground type. I'll just overheat this thing. And it avoided the attack, of course it did. 90% accurate, but, well, my luck with missing moves has been dog shit. So, I really shouldn't expect anything else at this point. I don't like how much damage you just did. I was terrified of missing my attack there. Okay, I think we can deal with this. Like, we have Aura Sphere. Easy. I would go into one of these, but they're a little under-leveled. I'll be getting the experience share soon, so it won't be such a big deal, but right now, yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna Earth Power. Goodbye, Magnemite. Sorry, it had to be this way. Would it be cocky to just put the badge on the layout now? Because, well... Oh, you saw how fast that health bar went down. Will-O-Wisp is actually a good TM. Let's heal up to be safe. And you know, there's another thing we should do while we're here. Let me just do something really quick. I just had to configure my controls real quick because I don't like using the rollerblades and I don't like the roller skates. I don't like that you can't just, you know, take them off. So I had to swap the controls around so the keys that I'm using to move are the D-pad and not the circle pad. Okay, what do we encounter here? You know the craziest thing? With all the regions we've been through, I don't think we've had a Pidgey. Yeah, we haven't had one. Let's fix that, shall we? I said, let's fix that, shall we? Oh, come on! Get in the ball! I know there's a hidden item around here somewhere. Each side has one regular item and one hidden. Or apparently this side doesn't have a hidden item over here. Wait, no. It'll be up higher up. Hey, Taylor. Well, Taylor, I'm gonna show you something when we get to Lumios and can use the PC. because I found a Pokemon that you like, but it's not on the team because we already had a full team going into Kalos. Like, didn't lose anything in the league in Unova. And then we already swapped something off the team because we have this. I sent it you in Discord. I'm going to show you when we get to the PC in Lumios. We're nearly there. While we're in that Pokemon Center, we'll also check out the TM shop because I know that's the one that's there. Like, the first Pokemon Center you have access to in Lumios, TM shop. Yes, Taylor, that's the reason for its name. Then you've got pork chops because it's a fighting type pig. It's pork that can chop. Stabby Jaw because of Giratina being Cuddles. Zeke because Slacking kinda looks like the Beast Titan. Scorpion because Gliscor is a Scorpion. And Mew 3 because at first people thought Mega Mewtwo Y was Mew 3. Everything currently on the team has a name that makes sense. But anyway, since we're at the Pokemon Center now, you wanna see what I caught here, Taylor? Yeah, that's what I named after you. I got an Oshawott. Because I know you like Samurott. Now, the only Unova starter I haven't had is a fucking Snivy. Okay, if I get something, especially a fire type, with Contrary, we are coming back for that TM. Because Contrary V create, whew. Now, that's something I'd like. And we're about to get a second starter. I don't want to jinx it, but I think Geodude might be dead. 1 second. Hey, Embor, check this out. 95% accuracy! I'm actually starting to get annoyed with how often I'm missing 95% accurate moves. Because it's starting to take the piss. Okay, what you got for me? I think you all know which one I'm taking. I don't think you even have to question which one I'm taking. Okay. It's not staying in the box, but that's who we're gonna briefly send there. Okay, I have a reason for this nickname. There's a reason. It's the leader of the Swords of Justice. And many autistic people, including myself, have a strong desire for justice and like swords. Hell, I have swords and I want more. Okay, it has white smoke. I wonder if I've ever seen white smoke before. It's holding a smoke bolt. This thing is all about the smoke. Now, I know one of the main streets on here does have some randomized shops. So, since one of them started walking this way, I think this one might be open yet. Okay, it's this one. This is one of the randomized shops. I haven't had a scissor yet, so I'll take a scissor, right? Just in case I get a scissor. Okay, I guess when I get given a choice between fossils, I'm taking the sail fossil. I'm buying a jaw fossil here. Oh, we'll have 10 fossils to revive. We hit double digits. I think that's every randomized mark we currently have access to. Okay, we need to actually put Zeke back on the team. As much as I like having autism, I'm swapping it out. Yes, I did say it that way on purpose. Which cafe is it I need to go to? Oh yeah, this one over here. Hey look, it's the guy who's going to try to end the world, and the champion who isn't going to do shit about it because she's actually weak. Like, she's the easiest champion to beat ever. And you know what makes it worse? If you reach Grand Duke or Grand Duchess in the Battle Maison, you can fight Diane to there. She's the only other trainer of that level. And she uses 4 members of her champion team, not all 6. So she's even weaker there. And what makes it worse is if you fight her at an even higher level, she's absolutely shit. Even worse than at a lower level, because her Gardevoir's moveset changes from having Psychic, Moonblast, Thunderbolt, and Shadow Ball to having 3 bad moves and stored power, which would be a good move if she had a move that increases her stats. She does not. Like, she's so bad. She is the worst champion by far. Since we just saw the Lucario we're going to get, I want to make it quite clear, just so we're all aware in advance. If I lose that battle with the Mega Lucarios, I do not lose the Genlocke. However, if I lose that battle, I don't get to keep the Mega. I already know which member of this horde I want. Bet you can't guess which member of the Horde I want. The confusion is annoying, but I'm not going to do much damage to myself because they keep lowering my attack. And special attacker, so it doesn't matter, but it's helping me with the confusion at least. Stop hitting yourself. I swear, my luck with hitting myself in confusion has been about as bad as my luck with missing 95% accurate moves. Yeah, you probably guessed right. I want the Star Ravia. Do I have any potions? No, I do not. Okay, guess we're switching. Please don't have a water type. That would just be so annoying right now. It's the most common type as well. Okay, no water type. A fungus and a deoxys. Luckily, I know deoxys doesn't have any, like, it doesn't have any psychic moves at this level. I'm going to save after this battle to be safe because the lag spikes, I do not like them. And I don't want to lose progress again. Oh, I see what's going on here. Their XP is boosted for some reason. I'm gonna save, open up PK Hex and find out why their XP is boosted. their XP shouldn't be boosted, and I don't want it to be too easy. I changed the trainer ID. That shouldn't be an issue, but I'm going to check. Apparently changing the trainer ID did not actually work properly. I'm going to fix that now. I'm gonna have to go through the PC and change theirs, because the ones I've caught do not actually, they're not set to the right one. Okay, that should be working now. I'm gonna have to restart the emulation. And then, hopefully, for the layout to work automatically, it's gonna require me to sort that now, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. So I need to end session, start session. Oh great, no, it doesn't want to work at all. PokeLink's upcoming rewrite cannot come fast enough, because it's just gonna fix things like this. Oh yeah, Gen 6 they fixed it so you need gym badges again. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to do a manual session. Yay! I am not going to bother sorting all the levels and everything and the HP. It's just going to look how it looks because, my god, it has to be a pain in the ass. On the bright side, we'll be able to check out different art. Hey, now let's check out different art. We do that. Okay, that does actually make it shiny, so we won't do that one. Also, this art is better. For Mewtwo, does it make it shiny? It does, but the art is better. But since it's not actually shiny, we're going to keep it as it is. Slacking, I know it just makes it shiny. Palkia, does it make that shiny? Yes, it does. I know it makes Embor shiny. Does it make Gliscor shiny? Yeah, it does. Okay. Looks like we're not using different art anyway. Now I'm just actually gonna have to make sure I check who's up front. I'll need to do that as well. We're going to keep going until we can revive our fossils, because that's going to be 10 encounters at once. And I want to know what they're going to be. I appreciate that you're lowering the defense, but can you, like, you know, lower the evasion? Thank you. I appreciate that. God of War is actually kind of disgusting, though. Like, you get the stat boost from Moody. Then, like, you get the stat boost from Moody. If you really, like, then what you do is, once you have the stat boost you want and don't want to risk lowering them, then you can Mega Evolve and lose Moody. And get another ability that could be really good. Don't know what Mega God of War's ability is going to be yet. That is kind of disgusting. And I can't get one because it's dupes. I'm not allowed one. It's not randomized. No randomized more, but I should buy some potions anyway. Super potions would be better. You know what? I'll do that. Oh, I gotta go in here anyway, don't I? Just gonna go here because I know there's items here as well. And I can grow berries here, so like if I get leopard berries, they'd be pretty good to grow here. So like if I find leopard berries but no one sells them, same with mulberries, then I can grow them here. And citrus berries, to be honest. Oh, just like leopard berry. Hey, that was a bit mean to yourself. Well, I do spend a lot of time sleeping, so I suppose I'd be blocking the way like that. Our encounter here is...
Yes! 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 Finally! And I have all three in Kalos as well. Since Embor survived and I've brought it with me. Yes! The trio! You know, I find it funny that I had the Legend ZA starters in a region together, and the Kalos starters, like, not the Kalos, the Universe starters in a region together. I had Legend ZA starters in Holland, no, and then the Universe starters in Kalos, so like, I've had both of Embor's trios. Although it would have been funnier if I had the Universe starters in Holland instead, and the Legend ZA starters in Kalos, since it's going to be set in Lumion City, and they may be getting Megas. Woo! 100 message mark. Hell yeah. What is this going to be? A Tanga berry. Cool. Yeah. I don't have a grand, and you're going to let me in for free. That's why I made sure to spend all of my money. So I can't get scammed for trying to make progress through the game. You know what? You know what I'll do? I'll make sure to spend plenty of money when I'm at Parfum Palace. No money. I'll make sure to take plenty of photos at Parfum Palace. Because the thing is, like, it's based on the Palace of Versailles, and you don't really think I'm going to be spending 8 days in Paris and not go to the Palace of Versailles, do you? Ugh. I'm going to be going to a lot of places. Palace of Versailles, Eiffel Tower, Notre Dame, Pokemon Center, Paris, like, you know. If I'm there for 8 days, I'm going to make sure I do a lot. Okay, we didn't need to buy that jaw fossil that we got at the shop, because there's another one there anyway.
Hey, look. It's the puzzle that I see so many Pokemon YouTubers struggle with. Now, here's the thing. Um, you know some of the PokeTubers I watch, like, you've seen them, so, like, for example, Vinny's a great dude, I love Vinny, but, he struggles with this one every time. Like, in the X and Y 2v2 cage lock, he struggled with it. And then, in the X and Y 2v2 cage lock rematch, he struggled with it again. I've seen so many people just struggle with this puzzle, and I just did it in like 2 seconds. Because it is that easy. Okay, so something happens here, by the way. I don't know what TM it's actually going to be, but they put on a fireworks display for you and Shauna, and she talks about how close you are, and then the butler gives you a TM for protect. Fireworks display with a friend who says that you're really close, and then you get protection. I swear that was intentional. I wonder what TM I'm actually gonna get though. Dragon Rage. I'm not gonna use it. Okay, now here's the thing. So, with the jaw fossils, because I've got 2, right? Do I sell one? Or do I revive both and just keep one, release the other? Because all Pokemon have 2 possible abilities. I have it set to do that. Even Mega Evolutions have 2 possible abilities. So it's just a question of Do I sell one of the jaw fossils and get a bit of money? Or do I revive both in case they have different abilities and choose which ones I keep? Alright, I'll sell one of them then. To be fair, if I get ability capsules at some point, I can always see what the other ability would have been anyway. Plus, if I revive the fossils and they're not evolved, I could end up choosing the better fossil, the better ability, and it evolves and ends up with the worst of the two. So, ability capsule would be better anyway if I get them. Yeah, the team is stacked. But you'll never know what else I'll get. Also, let's be honest, whilst Gliscor isn't bad by any means, it is subpar compared to the rest of the team. It's not bad, it's got good attack and defense, and decent speed, but its other stats aren't that great. And the only reason I've kept it this long and been using it so much is because of the coverage. And we never know when something's gonna die anyway. And honestly, whilst I don't like losing Pokemon, I hope something does die at some point. Because I want it to be interesting. And if nothing dies and we've just got this team for the rest of Kalos and the Lola, then that's going to be a little boring. Fusion Flare? Some of my TMs are stacked. So the thing about this encounter is quite simple. The thing about the Bunnelby is, I don't want it. I know, right? I wanted to get my encounter and I got dragged in there. Okay, guess we got a horde encounter again. Okay, Drizzle Sharpedo is cool. But I'm just thinking what I actually want from this. Because Druddigan doesn't sound bad. Although, you know what? Whilst I'm deciding what I want, I'm going to kill the Shiftry, the Barbarch, and the Haunter. Because they're all dupes. In fact, let me check. Have I had Carvanha? No, I have not had a Carvanha, apparently. Wait, yeah, I have. I had one in Kanto. So, I'm not deciding what I get here. Druddigan is the only legal encounter. For the most part. You see, I have in a randomizer before, it was really funny. So someone was doing a sleep block of Emerald, and I was in a call with them, so I was like, I might as well randomize an Emerald ROM and play along. I got a shiny Whiscash with huge power. I'm dealing with paralysis and accuracy. I mean, I learned that anyway, but thing is, I would swap, but the issue is hypnosis, and currently I have magic bounce, so it's not a big deal. There's also Spite. Of course, I'm just gonna miss every attack anyway. Embor. What the fuck? Magic Bounce is an insanely good ability. At least it was easy to catch. I'm sorry, but if you step on Lego barefoot, you'll think you stepped on a Drodigon. Intimidate, Strongjaw, Scrappy. Eh. I didn't name the Pidgeot. Huh. I do like having a Snivy. I just wanted to see if someone would heal me, but apparently not. Yeah. Or use PK Hex at some point. I don't care about meeting other players. It's the Battle Chateau. Yeah, like, if I go in there, I'd be wasting my time getting all the way up to Grand Duchess just for what? To beat Diantha with a weaker team than the one I'm already going to beat her with? Like, that doesn't sound worth it. One sec, let me check something. At least, like, at least the Helioptile actually attacked the Drillbur that turn, even if it didn't do much. Because the turn before, it went for an electric move on the Buffalon, and it's like, sure, that would be his highest damage output, but logic would dictate that the trainer with the Embor against the Buffalon and the Jilber is going to go for the fighting move on the Buffalon. Oh, arena trap. Okay. Can't believe it took us 6 regions to get to that. Maybe we've dealt with it at some point, but we had a flying type in, so it didn't matter anyway. How did I get through Connecting Cave without a single encounter? Ah, you're alright. And so the thing with this is I'm switching because Porkchops does not want to take a ground move, but I am catching it. I love Excadrill. And I want it. Sir, if you would kindly refrain from breaking out this time. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it. I can't believe I'm gonna have to do this. Game Boy Luke. Even that didn't work? Wow. I need better Pokeballs. It'll live a fly. I mean, it's resisted, so... Didn't even shake. Excadrill, what the hell? I haven't had this much problem catching legendaries. Thank you. I don't know why. I just... No idea. I mean, I went the wrong way for the item. I'll come back for it at some point. Krokorok is also here, so it's just the cool Gen 5 ground types here, apparently. That too would have been cool. I like Haxorus. Okay, why not? Yeah, that's actually a good place for that, since it's not in front of the badges. Okay, yeah. So, BRB. Okay, I'm back. We should probably check the randomized mort here. Oh, there isn't one. Wait, did we already check that there is? Right, no, there isn't one. Right. Arigato. Now, just to be safe, I'm going to sell the one of the jaw fossils now, so I don't accidentally revive both. Because I'm going to be spamming those fossils. Did I heal? No. Eh. It'll be fine. Another Everstone. Not gonna use it unless I'm trading Mindy a Haunter. That's our encounter here? I haven't caught one in another region, have I? I don't think so. Yeah, no. If I can catch it in this, it deserves it. Especially since Mewtwo is also in one. No. It had a chance to join Mewtwo. No way, got it already. Yes! I named it Beanie because Game Boy Luke does that. And whilst I try not to copy nicknames, at the end of the day, this is a Genlocke. There's a lot of nicknames. It's not so easy to come up with so many. Oh, Comet Shard dance money. They give you a lot of money in general in X and Y, so Comet Shard just adds to that. Having an amulet coin just adds to it as well. That would have been dupes anyway. We had one in Kanto. We can't use that because we're not allowed a Charizard. We only ever either find Mega Stones that like we can't use because we haven't found the Pokemon yet, or we can't use because the Pokemon's dead. We never find any that we can use. Can I use that in here? No, I can't. Either way, whatever our encounter is right here, we can use a Dusk Ball on it because we have one. Or we can't use it on this because that's dupes. Oh, hidden item there, okay. So just no reason to be there in general. Hang on. What's Diantha's levels? Because we might not even get a Volcarona by the end of that. Okay, Diantha's levels are 64, 65, 65, 65, 66, and 68. Okay. It's weird, she's one of the highest level champions, but she's the weakest. Wait, we'd obviously have a Volcarona by then. I have easier evolutions turned on, so it's going to be a Volcarona at level 40. I'm a big fan of Volcarona. I love it. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. The only Pokemon I prefer over it is, like, Slitherwing, which is a Paradox Volcarona. I'm so glad that first encounter here was a Prinplup, since it is dupes, because, like, I'm so happy to have Larvesta. Oh, I went the wrong way. Huh. Okay. Ah, the first sighting of these assholes. Well, aside from Lysander. No, I don't know not to play with fire. But I know how to kick fire's ass. This is a bad matchup for both of us. But I'm stronger. Type-wise, this is the same kind of situation. Bad matchup for both, but I'm stronger. So in the first matchup in that battle, they were weak to fighting, but I was weak to water. And then the second one, they were weak to fire, but I was weak to flying. Both of Embor's types were strong against one and weak against the other. Oh, damn it. There's only one cast form that would be a bad matchup for Embor, and it happens to be this one. Yeah, no. Welcome back. Bree, you missed the two encounters I got while you were gone. The first one was Mew. The second was Larvesta. Okay, we instantly switch here. I am not messing around with a Suicune. What the hell? Is that a fucking huge power cast form? This is actually very bad for me. What do I even do here? Cast form will do heavy damage to anything. But, like... I could kill the cast form. But then Palkia could get damage, could just get killed by the Suicune. Like... I need to look at my defenses. So, 49 defense, 66 HP. 59 defense, 68 HP, but weak to Suicune. 32 defense, 89 HP. 44 defense, 64 HP. 30 and 64. 36 and 72. I hate to say it, but I only really have one option. And hope they don't double in. Specifically, hope that cast form goes for Skorupi. Cast form, attack Skorupi. Do not attack Palkia. It used Hail. Thank God. The music is quite fitting for how tense the situation is. I'm terrified of a cast form. Someone call Lemon JTV. He needs to know about this. By the way, I was right to heal, because if I didn't heal, Suicune would have killed me with that bite. That did nothing. By the way, notice how that's the first time Skorupi has taken damage and it was from the hill? They haven't attacked it. They've been focusing me this entire time. Oh, now that I say something that attacks Skorupi. See, here's what I'm saying. It knows the AI is a cheating bastard. You know, honestly, I kind of hope I encounter a cast form so I can catch it and find out if it does have huge power. Because, like, that was insane damage. It was only one level higher than me. And, like, Cast Form has base 70 across the board. Whereas Palkia has base 100 defense and 90 HP. So I guess Form should not done that much damage. At least this time, huge power wasn't on, say, a Snorlax or a Regigigas or, I don't know, a Drapion. Just some recent examples of different huge power Pokemon I've had to face in the Genlocke. But like, huge power Cast Form, still terrifying amount of damage, but easy for me to deal with. But so far, in the runs, the huge power Pokemon we've come across that we know are huge power, like we're certain of it, that we either had to face or we caught. So far it has been Snorlax, Gengar, Ariados, Regigigas, Cast Form, and Drapion. Oh, and Shelgon. You don't need to go back in there. Time to go and get 10 encounters, which, like, some of them could be dupes. We don't know. Hopefully none of them are dupes. And hopefully they're all fully evolved so we know what their abilities are going to be off the bat. You know, I'm going to be sad if the Legends ZA starters get Megas instead of regional forms. For two reasons. First of all, they could choose to take Megas away at any time again like they already did. But the other reason is because I think a regional Fire Ghost Emboar would be pretty funny. Because then Emboar would not only be the third firefighting starter in a row, but it would be the third Fire Ghost starter in a row. And it really annoyed everyone when it was firefighting. So third Fire Ghost in a row would be brilliant. And if any fire type starter was going to do that, it would have to be Emboar. Just because it's what did it the first time. Now, I haven't checked Mew's ability yet, but we're doing this first. Have I had a Hypno? I just want to check all of them to know if any are dupes. It looks like I have not had one. They're not going to be named right now. Can't remember where the name rater is. It's entirely likely that I'll just change the names in PK Hex. I think we have had a Garchomp though. Yeah, we had one in Johto, so that's dupes. And I'm going to be pissed if it's a Mega Garchomp. If it's pre-Mega, I'm going to be really annoyed about that. Because the game's already been doing that to us with Mega Stones, but with a pre-Mega, I don't think Skitty's dupes either. So there's one dupe so far. That's two dupes. Okay. That's 5 Pokemon revived. 2 of them were dupes. 5 to go. Okay, that's not dupes. Still only 2 dupes. Still only 2 dupes. That would have been dupes, but because it was our last encounter in Unova, but we didn't catch it, so still only 2 dupes. Wow, only 2 dupes out of 10. But I bet one of them's a fucking pre-Mega Garchomp. Yeah, it's a pre-Mega. And it's Jolly. Really? I mean, Pickpocket is not a great ability, but, like... Russian, yeah, it's justified. Minus terrible ability. Clear Body. Rockhead, Moody, Clear Body, Urlock, Mummy. I'll take that Dose Drive. There's a couple more abilities we haven't checked as well. Weak Armor, terrible ability. Kind of funny that it's holding a Twisted Spoon though, since that does help Psychic types. Honey Gather. Oh yeah, we checked Scrappy, so, we have more encounters to go. Including a few fishing encounters because we're gonna get a rod. Now we could go back to Parfum Palace and fish there. But we're not going to. Once we can fly and surf, we'll fly back over there and surf for an encounter. Oh yeah, Kalos is annoying for this. Oh, we take those. We absolutely take those. I could end up replacing pork chops depending on the ability. Not likely unless it has a great ability, because pork chops like has magic bounce. Although, if this has contrary, we are replacing pork chops, going back to Lumios, and buying that V Create TM. Base 145 special attack fire type with V Create and contrary would be insane. Like, I so hope it has contrary. The odds of that happening are insanely low, but it would be so good. Did not mean to hit that. Like, did not mean to click Z. My mouse hit my keyboard. I have no idea what to call it. I mean, it kind of drains your life force, so... You know, Route 8 is the same as the route up there before Ambrechttown, so no fishing here. Wait, you just give me the dowsing machine, don't you? Don't really need that right now. Before we check Chandler, we're getting our other encounters. Oh, we can use a Glaceon. Tom would be happy that I got a Glaceon. He's not here right now because he's away, but like, he'd be happy that I got a Glaceon. And he'd be pissed if I kill it. Just get in the ball. I can't hit you without you dying.
There we go. Now we have one more encounter, then we'll go get our bike. I'm not gonna bother catching it. Huh, flame body. And sniper. Tell you what though, our box is looking good. That's money. And I want that item, so I'm gonna go get it. That's smooth rock. Okay. That is going to be it for today's stream, though. I doubt I'll make any team changes between the streams, but I hope you all enjoyed and have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you all again in the next